everyone, and welcome to Dagger Directive. This is a retro-inspired tactical shooter inspired by games like Delta Force, the old Delta Force, and Project IGI. Basically what tactical shooters were before Arma and Rainbow Six came onto the scene. Operation Flashpoint, Arma 1, being large-scale tactical shooters.
Your weapons free.
And
there's the lead vehicle.
then, of course, Rainbow Six being small-scale tactical shooters. We'll explore the mechanics a bit more in a second. So we are in the third mission of the first campaign. I had wanted to complete the first campaign before stream because the first campaign's rather lackluster, but unfortunately I just didn't have time. But at least we get to start with a bitchin' minigun. Hello, Wolfie. Welcome in. Welcome in. But yeah, so to sum up the plot of the first campaign so far, a right-wing American militia has gotten their hands on a nuke and are planning to detonate it in Canada. That's the sum total of the plot. There's not much else to say. So what we're doing right now is we're assaulting the town they've seized control of in search of this nuke. This does have co-op. If I had had the time to organize a collab, if I had a bit more advance warning about 1.0 coming out, I would have organized a collab and dragged a few other people into play with me. You know, you'd think they'd realize I'm wielding Puff the Magic Dragon at the moment. But maybe, just maybe, now's not the time to be shooting at me with small arms. Maybe they should hold their fire until I'm on the ground. Like, let's get off this. I haven't even whipped out my little friend yet. Let's whip him out. Pop, 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 pop. You get a grenade, and you get a grenade, and you get a grenade. Everybody gets grenades. Now I've got to reload the damn thing. Bullseye! Right on him. Backpack, so I can't just hit the reload button. In inventory again. Where are you? Please fire your gun at me. Please be an idiot, so I have something to shoot at. Okay, let's drop this now, because I don't have any left for it. Pop back on Puff the Magic Dragon. For our last lap around before we land. Now, unfortunately, the developers didn't really figure out how to make objectives beyond go to place and kill people.
Clear it out.
Which is very appropriate for the era of games this is trying to emulate, but at the same time, it's a little disappointing mechanically. That my only objective is go to location, kill everyone. And I'm dead!
Evacuation of Vancouver has begun.
Well, that went well. That went well indeed. Then don't. Play something else. I'm sure you have other games to play.
The Canadian police have already evacuated the town. Your weapons free. There's the lead vehicle. Use the minigun and take them out.
Where are you? I've got eyes on the road, but I don't see this lead vehicle. Be able to saturate an area with high explosive. I could just buzz the whole area with Puff the Magic Dragon. Guess I will continue this Vietnam reference. So some of the changes from games of this era is I do have regenning health Call of Duty style, but I also have a very limited pool. It's like 1 or 2 shots and I'm down. But I regen if I don't get shot in immediate, if I don't get shot again immediately. I mean, SnowRunner's a lot of fun. I've never actually played Deep Rock Galactic. When I finally got round to having decent internet again, my friends were no longer into it. And you know, it might be a bit slow, the door gunner sequence, and a bit cliche, but at least they got the Burt right. So I need to buy a new copy of it for the streaming account. That's the thing as well. It's one of those games that doesn't get shared via family sharing. But I have been meaning to do so. Where are you? Alrighty, just keep buzzing my area. Oh, for fuck's sake! At least I got an achievement for that. At least I got an achievement for dying in the fucking helicopter. But yeah, I agree, game. What the fuck?
The Canadian police have already evacuated the town. Your weapons free.
This is like the 4th time I've done this helicopter sequence now in the past week. 3rd on stream. I'd already done it off stream, but I decided to restart this mission rather than pick up where I saved and left off when I had to drop it before. What may add this time? It's not just Russian event vehicles that get broken. Most event vehicles are broken. Russian ones just occur a little more often. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. The KV-7 is still a bit of a pain. Backpack one's done first. GoPro. Since apparently I can die in this helicopter. I didn't realize that was possible. Now that I don't have any more ammo for this, let's drop the Hawk. Drop back on the minigun. Light this place the fuck up. One of the issues this game has is it is actually very much balanced for multiplayer.
Town and clear it out.
Which is a pain, because it's very hard to find people to play this with at the moment. God fucking damn it! Fuck it. Where's my fucking save from the last time I played this fucking mission? Fuck it, I'll continue with the bad equipment. The reason I abandoned this mission before is I had really shit fucking equipment loadout, because for some reason the recommended equipment, I died in the helicopter for the 3rd time. I do not want to sit in that fucking helicopter door gunning again. I restarted the mission because for the stream, partially because I wanted to be fresh on the mission, but also because for some reason the default equipment it gives me The default loadout is a fucking red dot. I have to make shots of in excess of 300 meters, and it gives me a non-magnified optic.
I'm hit.
Where are you? Fuck! What the?
Evacuation of Vancouver has begun.
Oh, well, that was nice to know that there was only one round in my fucking magazine. Not off to a good start. It's not making the best first impression. I swear the game is good. It's just this first campaign fucking sucks. It's because they wanted to save mechanics for later campaigns. And so this first campaign is just kind of dull. It's like big empty maps with very generic dumb enemies. That's why I wanted to get past this first fucking campaign before I did the stream, but I didn't have the time to do it.
The evacuation of Vancouver has begun.
Load, quick save. Oh, that was a wonderful time to discover I can't hit the quick load button from the menu. That's always been a pet peeve of mine in games.
I'm hit! I'm hit!
Please tell me you have a scope. You have a red dot, just like me. Well, at least I can steal your ammo. There's a reason I only stream War Thunder once a week. There's a reason I only stream War Thunder once a week. And drop. There we go.
Out north towards the farms. It's a one-way road. Eliminate them.
Now, please, for the love of God, can I find a fucking optic with magnification on it? Because as I said, that's why I restarted the mission, is I wanted an optic with magnification. Because I'm going to be fucking engaging these guys at like 300 meters, and being bots, they don't behave that realistically at that distance. Hello, cat. Why do I not have my suppressor on? Right, now, I'm gonna hit pause for like 2 seconds, feed this cat before she ruins everything for everyone. Want your food or not, miss? You're looking at me confused. I thought you wanted to be fed. She was not expecting me to be that on the ball. Like, I mean, there was a guy back there with an M21. I could pick that up and replace the fucking grenade launcher. But yeah, whoever thought that this mission's default loadout should be a fucking red dot sight. That person needs to be smacked in the face. Because holy shit, is it just not the right fucking weapon for this fucking mission. It's an M21, but it doesn't have an optic. Wonderful. We go back on our search for an optic. Reminder, these guys were fucking doming me while I was in a moving helicopter. And they're equipped with like MP5s and M4s with iron sights. And AKs. UMPs. Ooh, I fucking hate the UMP. What a piece of shit. Hi, Pen SPAA on the other team. That's what happens when you play Germany. What do you got? Please have a magnified optic. But yeah, if this was multiplayer and they domed me in the helicopter, my allies would actually be able to pick me up. But it's not multiplayer because I don't have anyone to play multiplayer with, because good luck getting people to play multiplayer of this game. It's a shame because it's a good game. At least once you get past this piece of shit fucking first campaign. Oh, I got that guy from this distance. There's another guy down. Well, the game's decided to auto-save on me. But yeah, look at that fucking range, and they're fucking able to lay down accurate fire. Remember, these guys are fucking random ass militia. They are not trained soldiers. Yay! Hallelujah! I have magnified optic. Okay. Part of I want that out of the gun. Okay, I can only fit one magazine in a pouch. Why do I have fucking smoke grenades? I never use fucking smoke grenades. But hallelujah, we have magnification.
You're approaching the first farm. Clear.
Alright, he's down. Fucking wind me. Got scared for a second there. Oh, hello.
Move to the second farm.
think Captain Oblivious here had a pretty bitchin' gun, so... Or at least he did. There's 5.56 magazines here. But I don't see no fucking 5.56 rifle. Really, because I thought I saw a cool optic on the fucking gun. Yay! An ACOG! Oh my god! It's almost as if that's what I should have had for fucking... to fucking begin with. Running, 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 running.
Inside the building.
Fuck. Of course it had no fucking ammo in it. And go down. I will say, since the 1.0 update, they're more aggressive than they used to be. AI was not this aggressive before. Makes me kind of want to replay Militia Mountain. In the previous update, the AI was literally brain dead on that fucking map.
The evacuation of Vancouver has begun.
There he goes. Now, one of these
Moved to the second
guys
farm.
had an optic on his M4. It's the M4, we'll grab that. No, this is way too modern for a Tiger 1 to be in the game. Oh, fuck's sake, now he doesn't have a fucking ACOG.
Inside.
Do you have an ACOG, mister? Yes, you do. Thank you very much. I will take that. I know there are tanks in the game. I think it's a T-72 though. Yeah, at least in the later campaigns. As stated, I've only been in camp up to halfway through campaign 2 before, and unfortunately I lost my save, so we're stuck in campaign 1, which kind of sucks.
Evacuation of Vancouver has begun.
And as you can see, it's very easy for me to go down very quickly. I'm gonna crest that hill. Come on. Crest the hill, you fuckers. I want y'all to crest the fucking hill. Okay, that's 3 of them down. Let's keep it on the other shoulder for now. Yes, that is a mechanic. You can switch shoulders. I stated the game is fucking awesome. It's just that it's not balanced for single player play realistically. Not that it's impossible to do everything single player, it's just that it's very... That is probably a very fitting name for him, too.
I'm hit! I'm hit!
Fuck, it's a Colt SMG. I wanted to nick some... I wanted to nick a magazine or two off him. What we got here? Hey, magazines. Let me just nick those. Thank you, buddy. Why did it give me those? Why do you think I need fucking Stendo mags for my fucking Glock? What a... God, the default loadouts are dumb.
This is the last farm. Move carefully. They are backed into a...
I think I got him. I heard a grunt. I might put some background music on soon because the game does not have music during combat.
The evacuation of Vancouver has begun.
He is hoping YouTube doesn't flip out since they've been cracking down on ad blockers lately. Alrighty. Well, I don't just want to use the John Carpenter playlist again. I don't want a fucking playlist because I don't have a guarantee what's in the playlist is all fucking copyright free. Plus also, fucking playlists sometimes don't fucking continue properly. There we go. That'll do. Hopefully that's not too loud for you guys. Looking at the levels, you should just be able to hear the footsteps over the music.
The evacuation of Vancouver has begun.
It's too busy looking at the audio levels, not looking at the game. How is everyone tonight, by the way? Alright, that's 2 down. Gonna be a bit more of a bit save scummy, but as I've said, I really want to get this campaign done. Because I know the second campaign's better, and from what I've heard from other people who've played more, the third campaign is even better.
They are backed into a corner here.
Because one of the other issues this game had is that he added campaigns as they added mechanics. So there's more stuff to do in later campaigns than there are in this original campaign. One down. By the way, according to the change logs for 1.0, hiding in this wheat field is actually hiding me from the AI. All right, let's get a quick save in. Let's flick it onto auto since we're nice and close and up personal. Back on the single. Poke my head out. I don't see any movement. Nice, nice. The artillery gun, right? If that is what I think it is, that is a fun vehicle. All right. I'm assuming this is working as intended, because it seemed to help cover me visually, so let's walk through the wheat field again. Come on, get the damn gun up. Okay, it does seem to actually be obscuring their vision when I slink back into the wheat field a little. So the AI has definitely had an improvement. What? Why did I throw? I didn't want to throw a magazine. Why would I want to throw my spare fucking mag? Can I pull my grenade out, please? There we go. There we go. Well, my fucking... oh, there it is. I was about to say my M14 magazine's around here somewhere.
The nuke is not here. Get to the evac point.
All right. Still chasing this nuke that is bound for Vancouver. Apologies to anyone who is from Vancouver. We're not doing a very good job of preventing your city from being nuked. But yeah, mechanically, while it's saying I'm doing things like searching buildings for the bomb and whatnot, mechanically it's just go to spot, kill every enemy. Oh, here comes the helicopter now. But yeah, I love the Delta Force style scope setup a lot. That's one of my favorite features. The game. I am very much hoping later
And
campaigns.
Larry Smith have to be with the other convoy. It's still heading deeper into Alaska.
Okay, we're headed back to Alaska. But yeah, I do hope that the later campaigns really up the ante gameplay
Northern
wise.
Alaska. Larry Smith has not released any new messages, so we don't know exactly what they're up to. The peacekeepers could be trying to sell the nuke back to Russia, or worse, a non-state actor. Whatever the case, you need to stop
Okay, let's hit its recommended
the houses
loadout.
and eliminate any resistance. The residents have either fled the town or
So
been
its
murdered
recommended
by the
loadout is
Larry
an
Smith and the peacekeepers have gone from a
M4 with a
to
pet
enemy combatants.
and
You are
suppressor and
free
ACOG,
to engage them as such.
and an M240 with a suppressor and an
Ships
optic.
approach the town, so the nuke has to be there. Watch your fire, as the nuke is most likely in the warehouse. The extraction point is at a rundown warehouse just south of the town.
Okay, I don't see any reason not to trust this this loadout this time. Last time I trusted it was going to be close in shit because it gave me a fucking red dot, and that fucking screwed me over. By the way, there's no weapon unlocks. Every gun in the game is available straight from the get-go. If you want to do the first mission equipped with an RPG-7, you are free to do so. Why would we need to unlock guns? We're supposed to be the world's greatest anti-terrorist force. They even have a fucking Steam Workshop fucking integration in the game itself to download workshop items. Unfortunately, a lot of the workshop items are currently a bit buggy. And there's not that many because the game's very niche. Welcome in, Hyena. Yes, there's a lot of guns. I hope the game gets popular enough that we get more. Fuck logic, we ballin'. Why would I bring a normal, respectable gun? I'm doing good. When I could be a baller and bring a Desert Eagle as a sidearm. Because, you know, that's what Special Forces operators do. They bring giant fucking wanking hand cannons on their operation. Actually, fuck the M4 that I'm supposed to be taking. Alright, well, I guess I'm not taking the M240 Bravo either. I did not need a second OICW. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring the fucking OICW. Let's see. I cannot put a suppressor on the OICW. That is disappointing. I mean, it would have been funny if I could put an underbarrel grenade launcher on what is effectively a 20mm grenade launcher with an underbarrel assault rifle. That shit would have been hilarious. Oh, sweet. So I can take the sniper as a primary. In which case I'm going to take... No, I don't want the AEDT. Ooh. Fucking hell. I preferred the prior update where I could just open the inventory and pick them up from there. Now, I need to just check the controls real quick, because the OICW has unique controls to the OICW. Okay. Or I could just, you know, not bother with the fucking airburst functions. Right, down we go. Get off the ladder. And thank you very much for the hydrate. Alright, we are now we are now dropping with the dumbest fucking thing to be carrying in the world. So I've got 3-round burst, full auto, and single shot.
We're dropping you off southeast of the town, clearing of peacekeepers.
I mean, why not use a prototype fucking 1990s weapon? I'm wearing a prototype 1990s camo. I should probably show off the character customization a little. Alrighty. I believe this is the last mission of Campaign 1. It's been a while since I played Campaign 1. But yeah, I do hope the game's 1.0 release picks up at least a few more modelers to make a few more weapons at the very least. I mean, it's pretty cool that a Chinese guy made a Type 81 and a Polish guy made a barrel. Just need like a fucking AUG with a rail instead of a fucking integrated optic. Like, the integrated optic has fucking aura. It has fucking charm, but it's not practical. Oh, sweet. That's how, or at least part of it. Maybe I should have brought the M240. Like, if I set up on this rock with the M240, I could rain death down on them from quite a distance. But not that distance. Thinking about it, that Barrett may not have been a bad idea either. It's only like 400 meters, but we've got such an elevation difference. Now there's a smoke grenade there, which means there's someone nearby here. That's one thing the enemies still do, is they still smoke up in dumb ways.
That?
I guess it's alerted me to their presence.
Fire!
There we go. Splendid. They're all dead. I will have to learn how to use the OICW properly. That is for certain.
We're sending in the reserve forces.
Okay, I have no idea why that fucking grenade launcher wasn't working then. 10 jumping jacks. Why do you think I want to use a Desert Eagle immediately, game? On respawn instead of the OICW? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and a bonus one. Because one of them was shit. Right. I swear, it's not fucking firing any grenades. I think the grenade launcher is broken on a reload. I might have to put a fucking I might have to put a bug report in because I think that's not. I don't think that's working as intended. Oh well, I mostly brought the OICW for the aura. Ah! I took 2 of them out before one of them got me. But you can see why I'm safe, scumming a little. Please stop fucking spawning me in with the Desert Eagle. No problem. Thanks for dropping by. Hope to see you again sometime. Where did that come from? Okay, I can see you guys there.
We're sending in reserve forces.
Fucking damn it. I also wish they recorded more than one line for game over with how quickly you die. Like, why is that not industry standard to have multiple game over lines so that I swear, 90% of the time when I'm getting frustrated at game overs in video games, it's just that I'm sick of hearing the same fucking line over and over again. It's not that I'm dying, it's that I'm constantly hearing the you died line that I've heard 20 million times in the exact same cadence and tone. Okay, he's down. Drop. They say it's a 4x scope, but it feels more like 3. Especially when I open up the binoculars to 4x. Oh,
By the rocks.
Hello. Oh shit. I forgot I was carrying the M14. Technically, it's an M21. Yeah, I forgot I was carrying this gun.
Sending in the reserve forces.
Oh my god, shut up about these reserve forces.
We're sending in the reserve forces.
As I said, I'm not getting annoyed at dying. I'm getting annoyed at hearing we're sending in the reserve forces at the exact same cadence every fucking time. Okay, enough sniping from this rock. I'm going to move into the town proper. Okay, let's come down here. There's no traditional sprint in this game. You move as fast as you can. Free. Yeah, I swear that fucking grenade launcher's broken. How did it go so far? He's dead. Seriously, how'd that grenade go so fucking far? That was bizarre. Unpleasant. Alright. So there's some on the hills over there.
In the wind.
I'm going to use the house for cover from the hillside. And then the fence as well. Focus on pushing up.
Inside the building. We're sending in the reserve forces.
That was a quick burst. Okay. They've smoked up, so let's have a look over this hillside. There you are. Is there anyone else over on that fucking hill? There's a smoke grenade there, so there's someone who threw it. Whether it was that guy I just shot. Hello.
Inside the building.
I heard someone spot me. The question is, where did they spot me from? Let's get on auto. I think that's the first building I've seen with a toilet in it. Now that's where I got burst from last time. Oh, score! I just got 2 kills with 1 shot. And they just smoked up again. They like smoking. You'd think this militia's sponsored by Marlboro or something. Downstairs we go. It's time to stop being a little cautious and get some nuts. Okay. But I'll say, the AI is definitely improved from version 9. Flip the giggle switch.
Behind the boxes! Inside the building! I'm hit! They're here.
All right.
They're here. We're sending in the reserve forces.
Oh, where did I last quick save? that was close. That was close. And now we have a Desert Eagle again.
We're sending in the reserve
What the
forces.
fuck? I fired one shot and then it wouldn't fucking fire again. Is the Desert Eagle broken? That'll be disappointing. I know a lot of the mod-added guns are broken.
In the window.
Okay, now it's not. Okay, apparently it just spawned with one round in the magazine. Alright, pushing up again.
Inside the building.
There's one down. Now I saw another out here. Where'd he go? I know I saw him.
In the grass.
There you are. Okay, there's the guy in the orange building finally dead. At least the guy on the ground floor of it. Throw a grenade into the ground floor as well. Just in case. They can fire from somewhere.
In the window. We're sending in the reserve forces.
Yeah, I think you can see how this would be a lot more balanced if I actually had another player. Where the fuck's my grenade? so I'm gonna push this building instead of being cautious about it. More toilets. Well, people need a shit. Instead, I think it's the first time I've seen toilets. Yeah, let's go. Let's keep it on single.
Inside the building. We're sending in the reserve forces.
God damn it. Down. Quick save. Could be two over there. But I'm not seeing him at the moment. One behind that yellow house. I just saw him very briefly. So let's back the fuck up. Fuck. Where'd that bounce? I saw it bounce. It bounced somewhere. It was a hell of a bounce. Seriously, the grenades in this game are like fucking bouncy balls.
I'm hit. I'm hit.
There's usually a second guy over here, but I haven't seen him. Alright. I heard you. They really didn't do the greatest job of programming vehicles, I'll say that.
We're sending in the
God
reserve forces.
fucking damn it.
Near the tree. We're sending in the reserve forces. I'm hit. I'm hit.
He's down. There we go. Now I need to clear out this town entirely, which is annoying, because now we're at the whack-a-mole phase. Which is what I was complaining about earlier when I said the game objectives are really just go to area, kill everyone in area. Where'd that gunshot come from? Because when I get up in situations like this, where I have to, basically bait out enemy gunfire and hope they don't just one-shot me. Just to figure out where the fuck they are.
We're sending in the
God
reserve forces.
damn it. And as I've mentioned earlier, this fucking campaign is boring as all hell. But no, we can't just let the player pick which campaign they want to do.
We're sending in the reserve forces.
We have to make them do the shitty one first. Let the player just select the new campaign? Because it's new? No. Where the fuck are you? There you are. Like, here's the thing. There are fucking missions to, like, fight tanks and shit in this game. But no, we can't fucking just go have the fun and do the new stuff. We have to do all the boring stuff first. Finally!
Out to sea. The Navy's tracking it. We don't know if they have the nuke, so continue with the mission as planned.
I guarantee
The docks and clear.
they have the nuke. I guarantee the boat heading out to sea has the nuke. Let's get the M21 out. I want the better magnification. God, they love their smokes. This right-wing terrorist incident brought to you by Camel. Okay, I'm officially out of American cigarette brands. I know two. Come on. There we go. Hurry up and dissipate smoke so I can see through you. Might as well get a reload in. Come on.
We're sending in the reserve.
Where was that even coming from? Oh, for fuck's sake. Ugh. That's 3 down. I think I got 2 there. Hit the fucking post. At least they're not fucking smoking the whole place. I spoke too soon, didn't I? Why did I open my big fat mouth then? Apparently I just shot that guy through a plank of wood. Hurry up and vanish, smoke. Go. There's 2 more down. How many rounds do I have? I have 1 more spare magazine for this.
By the crates!
Not bring too much ammo for this gun. I don't know what the fuck that wiggling was. Were they twerking at me? Was that guy fucking twerking at me? Such disrespect. Please disappear, smoke. All right. I think I've cleared that area. Mostly. I am glad I brought the M21 now. I was regretting it. I was thinking it was dead weight, but no, it served me well.
I'm hit.
I did not want the Desert Eagle that moment. I wanted the OSW. I scrolled the wrong way. But I'm kind of in a spot where scrolling anymore is a bad idea. So I've got some nice cover. I think I did get someone with the Desert Eagle then. Okie dokie.
We're sending in the reserve forces.
Should have just lit him up. It was like, is that him? Is that my enemy? Is that my target? And I hesitated. Apparently that's the shortest range kill I've gotten yet, so because I just got an achievement for it. Point blank. Killing under a meter. I've knifed a guy. How did I not get that achievement earlier? It literally just released today, idle stuff. It's retro inspired, so it's a throwback to classic 90s and early 2000s tactical shooters. Unfortunately, it has taken some of the rough edges I wish they would have sanded off. But yeah, it's a throwback to the likes of the original Delta Force and Project IGI. Shit. I did not see where that was coming from, in front of me or behind me.
We're sending in the reserve forces.
I am so sick of hearing we're sending in the reserve forces. How hard could it have been to record like 2 other lines per mission for when the player dies? It's one of my favorite things Rockstar Games does. As much as I decry Rockstar Games for their shit fucking mission design, they actually record multiple sets of dialogue for every mission. So if you have trouble and die a lot, you're not just hearing the same thing over and over and over again. You've got to do multiple takes anyway, why not throw a little variety in? Where'd that come from?
We're sending in the reserve forces.
Beep, 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 beep. Do I have a grenade? Apparently not.
Inside the building. We need support.
Beat Saber's a lot of fun. I would love to stream it sometime, but I need a fucking
Inside the building.
3D model. Are you using a Pancor jackhammer? No, Colt SMG.
We're sending in the reserve forces.
I was scratching my head. I knew he was there. I ran out in front of him. I was scratching my head with the gun hand. Yeah, Desert Eagle. All right, let's in this building, get a reload in.
Now, how the Chinese turned an AK-47 into a bullpup is a technologically challenging feat, but I'll try to explain. They basically ran a coat hanger from the trigger to the sear.
I really need to set it up so that those redeems do pop up in like chat somehow for people on other platforms. So they know someone redeemed something on Twitch. Because I have had times where I've had more viewers on like YouTube and they've been fucking confused as all hell.
Heads up, we're seeing militia forces closing in on your location from the south. Make your way to the evac point. Take out as many peacekeepers as you can.
And once again, we still haven't gotten the nuke, which means we still aren't getting to the fucking missions where enemies have helicopters and tanks and all that sort of shit. And we get to play with, like, the javelin and all that sort of stuff.
We need reinforcements. Fire.
We're sending in the reserve forces.
Damn it. At this point, why don't you just carpet bomb the whole area? It seems you're very intent on killing these guys. But yeah, you would have worked up a hell of a sweat playing Beat Saber. Especially considering I think it's still pretty hot over there. Well, hot for you. By my standards, it will be a very comfy temperature. 32. God, these damn smoke grenades are so annoying. Oh, that was close. Let's keep moving. Keep moving. Just need to get in the helicopter. Okay, now you actually get the right to complain there.
A small boat is heading toward an oil
32
rig
is
off the coast.
actually kind of
Prepare to
toasty.
assault the oil rig. The peacekeepers have captured an offshore oil rig. Larry
Seriously,
Smith
buy an air
posted a new
conditioner.
video from the rig. He states that their intention is to detonate the nuke, and is encouraging all other militias in the U.S. to rise up against the government. If the nuke is detonated, it will be the worst ecological disaster in history. Radioactive oil will flow south along the currents and cover the west coast of North America in radioactive sludge. The mission is short and simple. You'll be inserted at the base of the oil rig.
All right.
Quietly. Clear the militia from the rig before they can detonate that nuke.
Well, I'm thinking about it. Let's
North
show off the
Americans
character
riding on this
customization.
mission. Show Larry and his peacekeepers.
So
what
I get
real
to choose
patriots
what
do.
my nation patch and is. So I was able to pick between Kiwi, Australian, Polish, Swedish, British, American, Marine, American not Marine. There's a bunch of American ones. But yeah, I can pick which pattern I have. I can pick between a bunch of vests and vest colors. Though I've decided to go with a in the spirit of the game, a 1990s Special Forces sort of look. So it's recommending an MP5 SD, an M4. Okay, let's have a look at this. An M4 with a master key and a night vision thermal scope. Okay. It's an interesting choice. I can see why. Let's get an aim point on the MP5. I'm not sure why it wants the master key, but I will trust this time. I will trust. Let us trust in the default loadout. Besides, we've got an MP5 SD, and that's a pretty bitchin' choice. Now, before we start this mission, I have to hit BRB for like 2 seconds. I'm going to run to the loo. I'll be right back. Lift the damn gun! Lift the damn gun! Stop lifting! Stop lifting! I keep forgetting there's no ammo in the turret bustle. my god, I can't believe I pulled that off. What the fuck is that thing? Oh my god! I swear, I will make that Stretch F-150 real if I have the opportunity. Alright, let's get music on because the music's ended. There we go. Oh, we're in a boat. Cool. Let's take the night vision off for a bit. Oh, that's dark. Yeah, night vision for a reason.
Your insertion was not observed.
What do you mean? I literally domed a guy on the way in and they lit up the boat.
The nuke is likely in the control room near the helicopter pad.
Keep it up.
I heard something.
The janky ass fucking mission scripting. When they said this was retro inspired, I wasn't expecting the mission scripting to be as limited as a retro games.
Man down. Take cover. They're here. Keep it up.
Two.
Take cover. I'm hit. I'm
They're
hit.
here.
Taking fire.
At least the enemy does seem to have reduced accuracy and vision in the dark. It's not just me who's at a disadvantage.
It's over. Authorities throughout North America must begin evacuations along the western coast.
We need support. Man down.
They're here.
Keep it up. Man down. I'm hit. I'm hit.
Let's get the night vision back on.
something.
Okay, the lights stay on as they go down. That's something to notice. But take note of.
We need reinforcements.
At least the MP5 SD is realistically quiet. It's like a fucking airsoft gun, it's so quiet.
Take cover. They're here. What was that? Taking fire! I heard something. We lost one!
There we go.
Behind the wall! Man down!
What was that?
They're here.
Down he goes. Let's get a quick save down.
By the prince! Taking fire! Man down!
Fuck, that was close.
We need support! Man down! I'm hit! I'm hit! We lost one. Take cover. Man down.
Okay, that's a dead body. That's not.
Taking fire! Man down! They're here.
Alrighty. Just got a few more people to off, I believe. Let's get a reload in.
The nuke is secured. Evac is on its way. Clear a path to the landing pad above the control room.
Behind the wall.
Alright, so that was just a go to point mission and go to evac. So they can do objectives other than kill literally everyone in the fucking AO.
It's over. All the nukes are secured and a disaster
Ugh.
avoided.
It's been a while since I've
Fentanyl
done
is
this
making its way across the
campaign.
U.S. border faster than ever before. Task Force
Now,
Dagger has been asked to assist the U.S. and Mexican military in
time
tracking
to
down and
fight
destroying the
fentanyl.
source. The Mexican army has located a shipment they believe is from the new supplier. The convoy is headed towards Tijuana, the likely distribution point. Your mission is to stop that convoy. The Mexican military has set up a buffer zone around the convoy. There are a few abandoned towns along the convoy's route, and one of them has been
Love how
chosen as an ambush point.
the
You'll be dropped
MP5SD
off
is.
west of the town. Once on the ground, you only have a few minutes to reach the town and set up an ambush. Destroy the convoy and eliminate all resistance. Good luck.
Alright, let's see what it recommends, and then we'll make our own loadout based on that. A G3! Ooh, that's an interesting choice. And a small. That's a hell of a weapon it's recommending. That's a hell of a thing it's recommending. It's recommending a G3. Okay. I don't think I'm going to fuck with this loadout beyond swapping those for impact grenades. And swapping the fucking AK bayonet for a decent knife. Oh shit, we had the Streamlight side as an opportunity? I could have gone full Operation Nimrod. Oh well, next time. Yeah, I don't fancy accidentally shooting myself in the leg. Alright, so what else do I want to change? I wanted to get impact grenades. Where are the grenades? Grenades. Much better. Off we deploy to fight fentanyl. Which is something I very much approve of. I was given fentanyl in a hospital once, and I'm like, why the fuck would anyone ever want this shit? Who the fuck cleared that fucking shit for fucking human consumption? That shit never should have been cleared for for actual fucking medical use. Holy fucking crap, it was awful. So we've got door gun positions, so that leaves me wondering, are we going to be door gunning?
The town is to the east. Move quickly to reach it before the convoy.
Head up to his ambush position. I don't see any Sicarios. You know, I've always wanted to see one of these cactuses IRL. One day I will. Hopefully. Because, you know, I've always thought, like, fucking deserts in fucking movies and shit with those cactuses. I go out to the Australian desert and it's fucking nothing there but camels. Why is there a fucking automatic grenade launcher on that hill? Two Sicarios down. And I don't think those other two even heard the shot. I wasn't even trying to do a fucking bitch and two kills, one shot there. I just shot. See? Now I'm fucking shooting like me. Which is to say atrociously. Where's that other fucker? One guy who's aware of me. Can't see his fucking traces. But he is trying to light me fuck up. Lucky for me, the cartels are just a bunch of thugs in fucking tactical LARP gear. I mean, that guy fucking has a goddamn fucking, these guys have fucking shotguns. Look at this environment. Do you think a shotgun is what you should be bringing out here? Well, unless you're trying to shoot pigeons.
Resistance is heavier than anticipated. Move carefully. Order the Mexican military to keep that convoy in the buffer zone until we get a second team together. Order the Mexican military to keep that convoy in the buffer zone until we get a second team together.
Yep. The second guy there.
What's that?
Fuck, I flubbed those shots there. AK-12s. Gucci! Gucci! So what, you've been buying guns off of fucking smugglers from Eastern Europe? Shut up.
Order the Mexican military to keep that convoy in the buffer zone until we get a second team together.
I really wish I could just hit F9 from the fucking death menu. Like, what else am I gonna want? Like, why would I not want the ability to just hit F9 in that menu? gone down. He had a buddy with him. I want to take these guys out. Well, that's that fucking fucking intrusive fort handled. No, well, you had a buddy over here. There were two of you. Where's the buddy? I shouldn't be running out like this to fucking draw him out, but like... that was probably him. Like, it's honestly the most effective method of recon in this is to just run out and draw fire. I don't know who the hell you're calling media. You are aware other chatters are not reporters. Got him. Oh, there's another guy there. Got him. God, I wish I had brought the M21. Like, yeah, I don't get full auto with it, but I don't think I'm gonna need... Like, who the fuck wants full auto 308? Let's be honest. Who the fuck wants full auto 308? Better optic for the win. I didn't get a... Didn't get anything. I don't know what you're referring to as Blair rage baiting.
Order the Mexican military to keep that convoy in the buffer zone until we get a second team together.
Why was I pointing that way? But yeah, I don't know what you mean. I can tell you, you might be seeing him around here again. He caught himself a ban. But I don't know what you meant by was he rage baiting. .7. Okay, I'll nearly.
The convoy is approaching from the north. Order the Mexican military to keep that convoy in the buffer zone until we get a second team together.
Why would you not put an autosave on when he says the convoy is approaching from the north? That seems like a spot to autosave. There's not much I can do to help you with that.
convoy is approaching from the north.
Cat, you're very pretty. Must you block the monitor right now? Is there not food in your dish? Let's see if there's food in. There's food in your dish. I get the feeling you want attention. Food. Thank you for getting out of the way of my monitor. Okay, we'll drop down into here again.
The convoy is approaching from the north.
I think you talk differently, but no, it's a pretty predictable pattern. Well, there's Captain Oblivious taken care of.
In the grass.
Order the Mexican military to keep that convoy in the buffer zone until we get a second team together.
Right. I mean, I've honestly not noticed the difference, so I guess I am okay with it.
In the window. We lost one. By the
Kind of Nah, just getting sick of hearing order the Mexican military to blah 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 blah. Like I'm just getting sick of hearing the same line over and over and over again. I mentioned it earlier. When I die a lot in games, I don't mind dying a lot. But if I have to hear the exact same fucking death line verbatim over and over and over again, that gets fucking irritating. Like, it's not hard to record 1 or 2 extra fucking lines of dialogue for when the player dies. I think that was a full-on headshot. I mean, you usually have to take a couple of takes at getting the line to begin with, so why not do a couple of variations? Yet, no, we're not gonna make... That's not gonna be a thing. Like, Tiger Faust is not a thing. It's not gonna be a thing.
Order the Mexican military to keep that convoy in the buffer zone until we get a second team together.
I was too busy going, wait, did I just fucking kill him with an exploding barrel? That I was too dumbfounded that I didn't realize. I'm not going to say that, my guy. Come on, get through the window.
Order the Mexican military to keep that convoy in the buffer zone until we get a second team together.
God, I'm so sick of hearing that line.
Oh, hey.
My guy, you just took fucking 308 to the side. How did you just walk that off? I don't care that you're wearing body armor. That was to the side. There's no armor in your side. It's actually one of the serious limitations these fucking ballistic plates have.
In the window. We need support. In the window.
Where are you?
Order the Mexican military to keep
Where the
that
fuck
convoy
was that
in the buffer
last
zone until we get a
guy?
second team together.
Yeah, it probably does. It's still annoying. It's still annoying when you... Especially since this is fucking 308. This would fucking punch straight through that armor.
Order the Mexican military to keep that convoy in the buffer zone.
This would
until we
punch
get a second
straight through
team
that
together.
armor like it wasn't there. Like, yeah, Sicarios don't have good body armor.
In the window.
Oh my god, will they stop with the fucking smoke?
Behind the wall.
Because I'm trying to be polite. That's why. Alrighty. Where the fuck is this guy? You know what I'm missing from older fucking shooters? Hit direction indicators. They all had them, but for some reason this doesn't. Modern shooters often don't have them, and it's something that pisses me off that they don't have them.
Order the Mexican military to keep that convoy in the buffer zone until we get a second team together.
Because, you know, that's exactly what I fucking need in these circumstances. I'm getting shot, I don't know what direction from. Oh yeah, hit direction indicators. That was an old fucking mechanic that solved that exact problem. Instead, they're taking the suppression mechanic from fucking Project Reality, which is a modern tactical shooter invention, not a retro classic one.
Order the Mexican military to keep that convoy in the buffer zone until we get a second team together. Order the Mexican military to keep that convoy in the buffer zone until we get a second team together.
Ooh, this is starting to try my patience.
I'm hit! I'm hit!
I can confidently tell you that I do not. Seriously, where are these shots coming from? Okay, they're probably coming from down the road. There you are.
Frag out!
That was close. Okay, I've still got plenty of magazines.
We lost one!
Just saw a grenade fly overhead from here, so there's definitely someone down this way.
In the grass!
I mean, that's nice to hear. That you... Okay. But you don't just like German tanks because they're German.
Move to the extraction point to the east.
Right. God, that convoy was fucking slow. I thought I had to clear out the town and then the convoy would spawn because it was so fucking slow. God damn it, all this talk about killing Sicarios makes me want to watch Sicario. I might do that after stream. Beep, 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 beep. Off we go. I know there's at least one other guy there. I saw him walk behind the shed before I domed that fucker. I can't see what he's doing, so I wouldn't know. Oh, hi guys! Listen. I still wouldn't know. Maybe he's peppering your side because he's trying to warn you about something. Maybe he's just trying to kill you. I don't know. Got him. I mean, I'd assume if you don't know what their shorter name is, you have no other choice. But once again, what was that conversation we had about asking me permission to do things you don't need my permission to do? So thematically, this was a fun mission. Gameplay-wise, it was a giant corridor. Yeah, this mission was thematically interesting, but from gameplay and design perspective was very bland. Right, get to the chopper. Don't know what you think firing buckshot at a helicopter is going to do.
Mexican CNI has tracked down the origin of the problem. Time to cut off their
Okay,
manufacturing.
let's hope for a much better second mission.
The Mexican CNI has tracked down the origin of the shipment you intercepted. It came from a valley deep inside the Sierra de San Pedro Martir Range. The valley is sparse, without major structures.
Great.
It's quiet and out of the way. A perfect spot for the cartels to manufacture fentanyl.
Another big
The
empty map.
cartels set up kitchens where a set of chemicals are cooked to create fentanyl. These kitchens are as simple as a pot over an open fire. The chemicals are toxic, so move to a safe distance before destroying the stockpiles. Drone flyovers have spotted at least 2 farms housing kitchens. You'll
Right,
be
fuck it.
inserted at the north end of the valley.
Let's experiment with the
From there,
time
you'll
change
move south
feature
to the first
and
farm.
do a midnight
Destroy
raid.
the stockpiles and equipment.
Firstly, let's see what it recommends
Largest
us.
farm is further south, same as the first.
ACOG
Destroy the
on
stockpiles and equipment.
a
Exfil will be at the south end of the valley.
on a Mark 18 and an M24. Yeah. Oh, I did not bad. Them. KM2000. Let's go with a suppressed Beretta M9 for our sidearm. Now for our primary, I think I'll go for an A4. PVS for, so that's beautiful. Got a decent amount of ammo on that. Let's move you over to the secondary position. Now, I don't want a laser sight, but what else can I get? You have a silencer on you? No. You do now. Yeah, I want the night vision optic on that. Going with an MP5 SD. But we're going to put the Streamlight optic on it. It's not as effective as it really should be, I don't think. No, it's really not. Okay, so I could put a laser sight on it if I wanted, but I don't want a laser sight. I want night vision scope on the MP5 as well. We are going dark. Three, two, one.
Head south and clear the first farm.
Ooh. I get mortar support. Cool. I was genuinely expecting to encounter a patrol at the waypoint.
I'm hit. I'm hit.
God, I just kept missing that guy. Right, there's that first patrol down. Yeah, I think owning the night is the way to go. How is everyone, by the way? I do see you over there on Kick. As much as I talk down the platform, I do see you. guy.
We lost one. I'm hit. I'm hit.
That took more shots than I expected. Why do you have an L85? Why would you have an L85? Fucking Sicarios, man.
Take cover.
Check for additional stockpiles here.
Help! I'm hit. I'm hit.
Okay, he's down.
Taking fire.
Alert the
God
CNI.
damn it.
Tell them their team can move in and finish the job. Check for additional stockpiles here.
My God, they just love their fucking smokes in this.
By the way.
Okay, there we go. There we go. I do think I was right to change this to a night op, I'll say that. Hello, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I cannot read Cyrillic, so please, if you would be so kind as to inform me of how to pronounce your name. But welcome in, welcome in. think I got him? How much ammo do I have in my magazine? It's 8.18 kilos. Basically fucking empty. And he's down. C93? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Welcome in, welcome in. How are ya? Okay, let's get the night vision goggles back on.
Taking fire!
And he's down. And more smoke grenades. Don't mean to repeat my own joke, but like you could be, with how prone these fucking guys are to smoking, you'd think this game's fucking sponsored by fucking Marlboro. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. For all my complaining, I am actually really enjoying this game. It's the main thing I complain about is with how quick the time to kill is, it does feel a bit like save scumming is necessary. What the fuck are you guys doing in there? It does feel like save scumming's a bit necessary, and it does get very annoying hearing the same game over soundbite again and again and again. Okay, still definitely guys around here. There's two over there. Take my night vision off and hang up the grenade. Switch to my rifle instead of my submachine gun. That was a distance. I will say, I wish I had brought more ammo for the MP5. I wish I had brought more ammo. How was it I bring up the objective screen again? There it is. Destroy all the fentanyl. Shit, I didn't bring bombs.
That looks like a kitchen and a stockpile. Destroy it.
I might not have the right equipment for this. Looks like I'm probably restarting this mission.
The Mexican CNI has tracked down the origin of the shipment you intercepted. It came from a valley deep inside the Sierra de San Pedro Martir Range. The valley is sparse, without major structures. It's quiet and out of the way. A
midnight
perfect spot
deployment.
for the cartels to manufacture fentanyl. The cartels
vision
set up
is very much
kitchens where a set
helping
of
me.
chemicals are cooked to create fentanyl. These kitchens are as simple as a pot over an open fire. The chemicals are toxic, so move to a safe distance before destroying the stockpiles. Drone flyovers have spotted at least 2 farms housing kitchens. You'll be inserted at the north end of the valley. From there, you'll move south to the first farm. Destroy the stockpiles and equipment. The second, larger farm, is further south.
There we go.
Same as the first. Destroy the stockpiles and equipment. Exfil will be at the south end of the valley. Good luck.
Should be, yep. Full inventory. I'm just curious. Suppressive of that. No, there's no suppressive of a crank. Right, MP5 it is. Do I have room for more ammo? Not really, no. Actually, I don't use those, so let's just get rid of those. That brings me bring that up, which can let me bring more ammo for the MP5. Fantastic. Off we go. Take dirt.
Head south and clear the first farm.
Go. Well, it is realistic. Drop me this far from my fucking objectives and make me fucking hike it. It's not fun. It's rather dull. Boopity 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 boop 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 boop. Okay, I have eyes on the farm now. Let's call in these mortars, see what happens. All right, where are these mortars? Hello, Robert the Best. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing pretty well, all things considered. That's a lot of fucking Sicarios. I don't see Splash. All right, there we go. Splash. That's a hell of a barrage. Well, that was the plan. We're not wasting our other mortar though. Let's get the rifle out. Let's move forward a little bit and just pause for a second. I only have one more. I'm not wasting the second shot. Right, what else can we use for background music? It's a little off theme, but we'll use some Soviet wave. There's those two down. Get the NVG's back on so I can see. Anyone behind these rocks? Nope. I see one. All right. Who's not dead? That guy all the way over there. He is now. Those two are now dead. There we go. There's another patrol all the way over there. And now they're smoking up. And now I'm just going to ignore them. Because fucking oath, it just takes forever for the smoke to clear. Get the MP5 out. We're getting into close quarters. Hi! He's dead now. I almost didn't notice him.
Man Man down!
And you're dead too. Who's not dead?
Check for additional stockpiles here.
You. That guy's not dead. Let's not walk in the headlights. Let's pretend we're actually smart.
Take cover!
That was way more ammo than I wanted to spend on those two. The 0.3 kilos. I've got about half a magazine left.
That looks like a kitchen and a stockpile. Destroy it.
Where the fuck did that land? Okay, I hope that worked. Because in War Thunder, at the very least, it's a bit overtuned and overpowered due to the way War Thunder handles things. And it has been for a long time. Normally it doesn't last. Normally an overpowered vehicle does not last that long before it gets its nerfs. Or a counter put in the game. I still think one experiment they should Gaijin should run is unnerfing the HSTVL. Because the HSTVL was nerfed because it was overpowered. Now there's someone next to me.
Alert the CNI. Tell them their team can move in and finish the job.
Let's make certain that's loaded. The BMPT is not speedy. The issue with it is that it's basically immortal when hull down, and it has a fucking dozer blade, so it can be hull down anywhere. Okay, that's those two down. Hello, evil chat. Okay, get a quick save down. And that's 2 more down. Okay, I think I still need to go to the fucking lab down here. Cause it is quiet. We're playing a super fucking niche game, and why today might be its 1.0 release, it's still super fucking niche. And, yeah, and the fact that we're doing a stealth mission has put me in a naturally quiet mood. Okay, I need to lob some more over there.
That looks like a kitchen and a stockpile. Destroy it. Be sure to move to a safe distance before detonating. Good work. Continue to the second farm further south. The explosions have alerted the second farm. You have a patrol moving your way.
No, it's a common insignia. Some people might ask why you're putting it on something more modern than World War II, but like I've seen them put on fucking Ukrainian leopards. Let's get this yeah. Guy copped himself a ban. Yeah, it was kind of obvious, my guy. You know what you got fucking banned for. And if you don't know why you got fucking banned, then you don't deserve to get unbanned. And by the way, I clocked evil chat as one of your alts, Blair, like 4 or 5 appearances ago. You're the only person who fucking chats before fucking chatting anything. Anywho. I mean, it also didn't help that you fucking followed the day your account was created. You know, that's a pretty obvious sign of someone's alt. It's super tempting to try and mortar those guys. He can request an unban and apologize for what he did. If he doesn't know what he did, then he's not mature enough to not make certain he doesn't do it again. In which case he stays banned. You only get one chance to request an unban, and that's not my decision, that is Twitch. This worked incredibly well for something I did on a whim. I mean, you could just check out the Kingdom Come Deliverance VOD to watch it happen in real time. And the fucking Dark Messiah VOD, because that was the first time I quote-unquote banned him. The only reason I gave him a second chance was that he was such a fucking loyal viewer. Alright, who's not dead? That guy. Yeah, he can do that. He probably can still hear us right now, because banning doesn't stop you from watching my streams. It just stops you from commenting, talking, yada yada. But yeah, if he understands what he did wrong and apologizes via the unban request form, he'll be unbanned. But if he doesn't understand what he did wrong, yeah, because it's obviously yours. It's obviously yours. Anyway, yeah, if he understands what he did wrong, if he doesn't understand what he did wrong, then then I can't guarantee he isn't going to repeat it. Okay, let's one final scan down there. Who's not dead? Okay, how much ammo do I have in my mag? 0.16. Let's get my mags reloaded. Get the rifle back out because we need the reach up here. Because only you name yourself after German military vehicles like that, and only you have that level of obsession about them. Let's get our ping. Okay, so that's just past farm 2. There's the kitchen. So I could just call the mortars down on the kitchen. I'm going to call in the other mortars. That still leaves half the guys up long. I probably should have called it on the guys up long because I can snipe these guys easy enough. Too late now. I've called it in. Time to sit back and watch the fireworks. These in some pouches. These two just don't give a fuck. Down. There we go. Well, that, and we've had multiple conversations in which you are blatantly being you. Plus, then there's your other thing of being obsessed with yourself when you make a new old. Okay. Oh, I know that's fucking Blair. I know that was fucking Blair. If that was either Blair or Among Us. And considering Among Us kind of got bored with doing the whole alt account thing, money's on Blair. I mean, who else would have something so precise to try and rage bait you? Okay. Let's see here. Products around there. I'm fairly certain I've cleared that out pretty damn well. Don't see any Sicarios walking about. Let's get that loaded. Just in case I need to reach out again. Realistically, they wouldn't be cooking Fento out in the open like this.
There's the stockpile. Destroy it. Head to the extraction point.
Once again, great idea for a mission, not the greatest execution. That seems to be a lot of the missions so far. Great idea, bad execution. Let's leave a few witnesses. You know, scare the shit out of the cartels. As annoying as it was, I do think choosing to do this mission at night was the right decision. He doesn't need to apologize in Discord. He needs to apologize via Twitch form. It's an unban request form on Twitch. That's where he needs to apologize, and he needs to apologize for the correct thing. And I'm not going to say exactly what he did, because then he would just tell me what I want to hear.
Alert the CNI. Tell them their team can move in and finish the job.
Finish what job? I finished the job. I was exfilling.
I'm hit! In the
Alert the CNI. Tell them their team can move in and finish the job.
That was just bad luck. Literally, just bad luck.
behind the wall!
Because he was trying to rage bait you, and that's a thing he does. Alright, time to get the fuck out of here.
Two kitchens down, hundreds to go. Head back to the ship.
Yeah. That way to put a downer on mission complete.
Cartel is not happy with our attacks. They've attacked a military airfield in the southern Baja Peninsula. The cartel has wiped out the small force defending the airfield. You're going in and clearing them out. You'll insert south of the airfield. It will be in view of the cartel defenses. However, you'll be going in under the cover of naval gunfire. It will be dangerous, so stay close and hold in the LZ until it's cleared. Once the covering fire ends, move north and clear the airfield. As I said, the local forces were destroyed, so no need to watch your fire.
So you're recommending
all
an
the
M4 with an ACOG.
We believe the
That's
attack originated from a small field
fine.
near the airfield.
And also
Village,
a
and look for any
fucking
intel.
Arctic warfare.
You'll exfil at an abandoned farm near the village. Good luck.
I want faster follow-up shots, so I'm swapping the Arctic warfare. Actually, no, I want that. Oh, those are big magazines. Hello, old lady. My elder cat has come to say hi. You, better not be marking the monitor again. I don't want to have to clean that up. Okay, we'll go for VM9 with a suppressor. And yes, the Panther is a very tall tank. Instead of the M16, let's get a little Gucci and go for the XM8. Yeah, I don't have a magnified XM8 optic, only the 1X optic, but I've got the M82 if I need magnification. Yeah, I don't really need that. I'll take a suppressor though. And I need a grenade for the grenade launcher. Also, let's replace all these timed grenades. And these goddamn smoke grenades. Want impact grenades. Want to make an impact. I'd say it's on brand. Get out of there. No one likes you. There we go. No one likes these damn time grenades. Let's take a few more M82 mags. Maybe not that many. Three, 2, 1. Time to be Gucci. Honestly, yeah, but like, it's your game. You have fun with it.
Rounds complete. TOT 10 seconds.
Should be naval artillery, softening them up, and I can also buzz them a bit with a minigun. Oh, fuck. Get out of the helicopter.
Guns back up. We'll have to level the airfield.
I mean, I would have just leveled the airfield to begin with. Like, fuck sending in a single guy with a fucking XM8. I mean, the lowest fire rate setting on the M134 is the same fire rate as the highest fire rate on the MG42. go. Time. Moving. Alright. He's dead. No, so the minigun has a variable fire rate. You can pick how fast you want it to fire. And the MG42, you can swap out the bolt for ones of different weights to change the fire rate. The lightest and fastest firing bolt on the MG42 fires at the same speed as the as the slowest fire rate on the minigun. Right, still firing off at where the helicopter was. I think I just shot a guy in the grass there. There's definitely a guy alive over there. And now there's someone shooting at the back of my head. There we go. He's down. At its fastest fire rate, oh yes. So the fastest an MG42 can fire if you put the lightest bolt in it is 1600 rounds per minute. And that is the slowest a minigun can fire. Typically they have those suckers running at 3200. Although they can go even faster than that. But they typically don't, because you're just going to chew through ammo if you go any faster.
Inside the building.
Pop. Yeah, that body armor ain't gonna help you against the 50 BMG. Timu ain't got shit on John Moses Browning. And Ronnie Barrett. Is that a person or a branch? That's a branch. Anyone over there? You'd think they would be shooting at me by now if they were. I do think I was right to bring the Barrett instead of the Arctic Warfare. .21, .35. It's got plenty of ammo. Just clear the building. Not doing the most graceful job of clearing the building, but I'm 90% certain it is clear. And this is just a precaution. All right. So airfield 1 is clear. Means airfield 2. I don't know if that guy died or not. Oh, damn, enough of the damn smoke grenades. This is absolutely not the way I should be fucking trying to get an angle on them, but I just don't think the AI is good enough to worry about that. Yeah, definitely taking the Barrett was the right option. Oof, that had to have hurt. But I could definitely see why they recommended a sniper for this mission. I just picked a better choice. You do seem to have a preference for boxy vehicles. Hell, we play the waiting game while we wait for the smoke to disappear. Whew. Yeah, that sounds like Panzer War physics. Really? Y'all smoked up there? Still hostiles there. Oh, I'm not directly seeing any. I guess we'll wait for this smoke to clear and see if we get any clear shots on airfield 3. We might as well. Yeah, there's a guy over at airfield 3. He's not there anymore. Because they remind you of the Tiger 1. Because they want to sell you a fine leather jacket. Ooh. You know, this mission's surprisingly relaxing. The way the fucking briefing was talking about it, I was expecting this to be fucking hell. I was expecting this to be like fucking bang you're dead, bang you're dead, bang you're dead, bang you're dead. Fucking full on warfare. But apart from that contested fucking landing in the helicopter, this has been a fucking cakewalk. There we go. Little bit harder to aim when I don't have the bipod. Yeah, man. Clear away, smoke. Clear away. I don't think I need a 20 times zoom. Let's get a wider field of view. Actually, it's a reference to a video game. One that I do hope to one day stream. You are over there somewhere. Fuck, that was close. You prone in the grass? Where the fuck is this guy? I can't see him, but he can certainly see me. Yes, he is banned from the Discord. He is banned. What the hell is this guy doing over here, just casually sauntering around? Don't you know you're in a war zone, buddy? Yeah, I spotted a window he is shooting from at least. I think I got him. Yeah, but you should still be able to click on him and I can DM him if you want to DM him. You do that. Alright, airfield 2's clear. Put your decal on your IFE. Okay. Oh shit, I had mortars this entire... Fuck, I could have called in an attack helicopter? Fuck, man, they're not fucking around this mission. I mean, there's still some guys I need to clear out. But, where the fuck did he go? Well, that guy no longer exists. Let's just casually cross the runway. And we'll go prone and we'll set more music up because the music stopped. Let's see, what can we go for? Fuck it. There's some nice nostalgia for me. Bum, 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 bum. The Unreal Tournament OST. Some good old-fashioned mod tracker music. Oh. I could barely even see that guy, but I made the shot, I guess.
The airfield is secured.
There we
Remaining
go.
cartel members can be cleaned up by the Mexican army.
Fantastic.
Make your way to the mountain village.
Let's get reloads in. Okay. Actually, while I'm thinking of it, because I keep forgetting to do it, let's re-enable the audio ducking on the media player. All right, it should duck now when I speak. Oh, that was close.
Someone was here. Oh! Fire!
You were supposed to be a sniper.
We'll have to level the airfield.
Yeah, no, that would be a common assumption if you're putting a fucking German symbol on any other fucking any non-German vehicle.
Behind the wall. Oh! What was that? Light in the window.
Where are those shots coming from?
By the rocks.
Okay.
Bring the guns back up. We'll have to level the airfield.
All right, this is going to be a... It's a bad autosave, I'll say that. Because there's a bit of a hitch whenever it loads in. And I'm literally at point blank range of an enemy as it loads in.
Behind the wall. Inside the building. They're here.
Thank you very much. Haven't seen you in a while, Andre. Hope you enjoy lurking. Oof. CQB is exceptionally dangerous in this.
They're here.
Yeah. I'll explain your message again. It makes a lot of sense for someone to assume you're a Verhabu if you're putting a World War II German military insignia on a non-World War II non-German vehicle. Even if you just happen to like the insignia. Okay, I think it's fair to say I've killed everyone here, considering I'm just standing on a roof. Ironically, this music is actually probably more fitting than anything else I've played tonight. Oh yeah, that definitely is going to make people think you're... That's going to make people think you're a straight-up neo-Nazi. We've already had the 88 conversation, even though I know you're referring to the 88mm gun. Boom, 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 boom. Like, this is the sort of music the developers of the games that inspired this would have been listening to when they were developing their original games. Pulsing 90s techno. It's up in the air whether it would be mod tracker techno like this, but, you know, it's plausible. Most of these early tactical shooters were European developments. Mod Tracker was very popular in Europe. Okay, I'm going to assume it was the guy I just shot who threw that smoke. I just heard an error message of some kind. A Windows error. Though nothing seems to be erroring, so let it ride. Now, I could take out that foot patrol, but I don't think I need to. Now, I'm going to quick save. I'm going to get the Barrett out, and we're going to have some fun sniping them. The last thing I need is for him to come and shoot me in the back. Alright, let's reload. We'll do the same for the XM8. We're pretty dang close to the mountain village. Someone's firing a shotgun at me. I'm fairly certain I just shot them. Don't know what they were hoping to accomplish with a shotgun at that distance. I'd be better off firing confetti. So waypoint 3 takes me through that guard post there, then there's the mountain village just over this hill. Well, it makes more sense for me, in my mind, to cross over this hill. There's still that foot patrol on the road, but like, who the fuck gives a shit about them? There's the mountain village. All in mortars, and then an attack run from a helicopter. And then I'll get my sniper out and start mopping up whoever's left. Splash? I don't see Splash. I don't see Splash yet. There, that's Splash. In comes the helicopter.
Chopper backup is on the way. TOT 60 seconds.
Full fucking minute to wait for helicopter? No, I'm spoiled. Like, it took like 20 minutes to get one
Lining up for attack.
in fucking, for, 101st to get their hands on one in Afghanistan.
Attack run complete. I'll loop around and hit it again. Starting attack. Attack run complete. I'll loop around and hit it again.
God, he's just gonna keep pelting it, isn't he? Not that I'm complaining.
Lining up for attack. Good hit. Coming around again.
God damn, you are just gonna keep fucking pelting them, aren't you? How much ammo do you have? That's a little bird. I thought it was a fucking Apache. No, little bird. My mistake.
Starting attack. Exiting the AO.
Finally. You know, you wouldn't think you'd be grateful that your air support is leaving, but holy crap, you just kept coming back for run after run after run.
Clear the area and collect any intel. All right, we really hit this area hard. Grab the laptop. Good work. Make your way to the exfil point.
Fuck, we cleared the area before I even walked in. Splendid. Anyway, there's 3 guys on a foot patrol there. Soon to be 2. 1. 0. And that's why I picked the self-loading rifle. Over the more accurate bolt action. Because, yeah, this is not as accurate as an AWM. But it's accurate enough. Like, anything that gets winged with fucking 50 cals going down. Straighten myself up. Okay. Waypoint. Yep, I figured as much. Down. That's the chopper. Time to get the hell out of here.
Good work.
We are done.
The Mexican army is moving to resecure the airfield.
That was a very relaxing mission. For like a
Excellent
naval,
work with
for an
that airfield.
airfield assault
Now,
with naval
Let's carry that
barrage
momentum forward and
bombardment
deal some
support. That
damage
was
to the cartel's
relaxing.
logistics. We've located a port where the drugs are shipped out and precursor chemicals are brought in. The port is on a narrow peninsula in Sinaloa. You'll be inserted north of the point. Once you're on the ground, head south to a small village that houses a reactionary force. Wipe out the reactionary force. Continue south to the port. You have 2 objectives once you reach the port. First, destroy any drug shipments you find. Second, collect any intel that can lead us to the source. We're nearly at the end of this trail. We believe in you.
Alright, we're nearly done with campaign 2. That's a strange fucking loadout you've recommended. Still recommending I take an AK bayonet for some reason. Recommended 4 slams. I've got 5. 2 explosive drones were recommended, so... Alright, it's really pushing the limit of what I'm allowed to carry. But I get the feeling this is a better loadout. Plus, I want to keep using the XM8. I forget how to use the drone controller, so that's going to be fun if it turns out I really do need the fucking drone. Waypoint 1, village, waypoint 2, drugs, waypoint 3, expert.
Reactionary forces in the village to the south. Eliminate them.
Probably only have enough time to do this mission, and then that's the end of the strategy. Time to end the war on drugs. Papa Reagan would be so proud. I find it hilarious that the aiming it up and down with the models is just rotating the fucking gun. And you can see it in the shadow. Two down. 3. 4. 5. 6. Now there's some way I can zero this fucking thing. I forget what the zeroing controls are. Haven't had to use them for a very long time. Okay. That's about 1,300 meters to those two. God damn. Is there like a step option instead of like hold? Scope range. Okay, plus and minus. Equals and minus. Okay, there we go. I would highly recommend against it. Even though it is a symbol of the German army and not necessarily a Nazi symbol, people are idiots. In fact, I think we've had this conversation before. Fucking, I need stabilization. Oh, my. Come on, where's one? Ah, oh, for fuck's sake! All that prep work. Just to be out of ammo.
Team 1 is down. Level the port.
that was very disappointing. I saw a guy walking. Okay, we want 1,300 meters. I think I hit him. I think I hit a guy at 1,300 meters. That is actually a difficult shot, IRL. Closer to 1,400. Got him. Should I be sniping at this distance? No. It's honestly a bit of a waste of ammo. But fuck was it fun to make that shot. Let's get back to our 200 meter zero. He is. He's very loyal. Alrighty. You guys over on Kick having a good time? Well, clearly not, because one of you just left.
Team 1 is down. Level the port.
I did not notice those other two guys who were closer. I would have taken them out first. Where did that come from?
Team 1 is
God
down.
damn it.
Level the port.
They can see through the grass, but I fucking can't. Technically, the grass is supposed to obscure me, but, like, it's been iffy. It's been iffy. I think I just pulled that off. Hello, old lady. Would you like some food? All right. There we go.
Team 1 is down. Level the port.
this is nostalgic music for me. Hello, Ichigo VT. Welcome in. Welcome in. Konbanwa. I believe that's the appropriate greeting for this hour. That's nice to hear. Where is this person who keeps shooting at me? I studied a few years back, but I've forgotten most of it, sadly. That's a lot of smoke. Why would you throw the smoke in the water? Dun 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 dun. I had to. The fucking music reference was right there. If you've ever worked in a music shop, you fucking hate those fucking chords. It's inspired by the late 90s, early 2000s tactical shooters. So those sort of shooters would have been on PlayStation 1. Though this is a little beyond what the PS1 could handle. Like, especially in terms of like draw distance and environment size. Right. But yeah, it's a retro throwback to old tactical shooters. I wasted way more ammo on that guy than I should have, considering he probably wasn't relevant.
Inside the building! I'm hit!
Down. That was a frag grenade. That could have done some serious damage. Alrighty. Where is this last guy? There's definitely at least one person still alive trying to kill me. Not in that room. Once again, I am noticing a distinct lack of any toilets in any of these buildings. Ah, there he is.
They're weakened. You are free to assault the port.
Right. So there's definitely enemies at the waypoint. There's always enemies at the bloody waypoint. It's kind of become a bit of a cliche of the game. Oh. Swimming is an option. I got a little distracted by my laptop for a second. Yep, there's the enemy. One down. 2 down. They really like smoking. They really like to smoke. I mean, at least they're not smoking themselves. Like, yeah, I'm smart enough to know that that's not how you're supposed to use smoke grenades. Really could do with like a quad bike or something. This is a long trek. How much ammo do I have left in this mag? 0.26. A decent amount. Not enough to do a reload just yet. Alright, there's some enemies there I definitely want to take care of.
Team 1 is down. Level the
That
port.
did not go according to plan. That did not go according to plan. Alright, next time I'm gonna get a range on them and I'm gonna try and lob a grenade right into them. The water is very pretty. They did a good job with that seafoam. $200 meters? Some 200 meters that was. Oh, I'm zeroed for 100.
Team 1 is down. Level the port.
All right, now I know I need to, I need to zero my fucking grenades before I try lobbing them that way. Okay. Oh, wait, what's the gun sight zero to? Also 100. Ah, shit, it can't be zeroed. It's just set to whatever it's set to. Splendid, that's gonna be, well, I have the Barrett. he's down. Not sure how well I did against the rest of them. He's in the grass. I am so proud of that shot. I am so proud that I made that shot. Let's get some mortars in. Then a helicopter. You know, we got it. We might as well use it. Two down. Those mortars are going to hit there, so I'm not going to waste my ammo. So 1.8 kilos. Oh yeah, this fucker's nearly empty. If it isn't already empty. If it isn't already empty, this fucker's nearly empty. I think it's safe to say my grenade was on target. And I assume that smoke was thrown by the guy I just shot. If not, I'm in deep shit. Because I'm about to perch back up on a rock. And call in air support.
Chopper backup is on the way. TOT 60 seconds.
Roughly a 400 meter. 0. Yep. One shot. Oh fuck, he's hitting there too. Good helicopter, good boy. You know, you can click on your poll, on the votes thing on the poll and see who voted for what. You don't need to ask me that, you can just check. I saw a guy in that grass. That's going to bother the hell out of me on this approach.
Search the warehouses for shipments. Destroy any you find. Once the shipments are destroyed, search for intel.
Oh, there you go. Move into the grass. Thought I heard someone walking there. Got him.
Team 1 is down. Level the port.
Beginning approach now. TOT 60 seconds.
Let's duck down. I think I hit him. Yes, that is very stupid. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. That was a very dumb waste of resources.
Team 1 is down. Level the port.
Approaching target area now. TOT 60 seconds.
Let's call in air support again.
Chopper backup is on the way. TOT 60 seconds.
I'm fairly certain I just shot a guy. Fairly certain. Time on target. Or time over target. That just really emphasizes that you wasted your ATGM. Right. Pushing in. You know, these guys are super casual considering they've been bombarded by helicopters twice and artillery once. Well, mortars, not artillery, but... Yeah, you're not making yourself sound any less stupid. I mean, if you want to be stupid, I can't really stop you. That was embarrassing for him. I feel kind of bad about that. And honestly, I'd probably get charged with a war crime if these were actual soldiers and not fucking drug dealers. We might call it a drug war, but there ain't no Geneva Convention.
There are the drugs. Destroy them.
Okay. Go. And
That was a large shipment. They'll feel that loss.
that shipment was very small. Like, that's large for what would be found by like a local American police department or like Europol, but for the shipment going out, that's fucking small. Now we need to go get that intel. Which means hiking up this hill. As I said, you just keep digging yourself into a deeper and deeper hole. And I'm not sure why. Where's this intel?
Grab the laptop on the table. It could hold the info we're looking for. Good work. Continue the mission.
Alright, time to get the hell out of here. Post up on this rock. That's one down. Yes, which is rather funny because it almost flopped outside of China. It's really funny. Every single time Hollywood makes a movie designed to appeal to China, it fucking flops. And every single time they just shove random old crap to China because they need to fill us, don't want to waste one of their precious slots for imported movies, because China limits how many imported movies are allowed to be showed, they ends up fucking doing well. Almost as if Hollywood does not understand what China actually wants from Hollywood. Which is to say, lots of fancy visual effects and white people. I mean, I remember when China released their first English language blockbuster movie to compete on the American market. The Western media was complaining, they cast a white person in the lead. Yeah, that's because that's what the Chinese want, because we're exotic to them. My thinking was, oh my god, how poor William Dafoe getting dragged into this piece of shit movie. Like Matt Damon, who was the lead? Yeah, fair enough. He'll do fucking anything for a paycheck. But, fucking William Dafoe. Oof. I hope the paycheck was good. And I hope whatever tiny little Chinese lady kept him company at night during filming was not too inconvenienced by William Dafoe's distractingly large penis. That is an actual quote from a movie set. In the film Antichrist, the director made William Dafoe use a body double for his nude scenes. Because in the director's own words, William Dafoe's penis is distractingly large. Okay, there's another guy there, but I don't think I'm going to aggro him. Alright. Yeah, I'm not going to aggro that other guy. I don't need to worry about him. Boom. Boom, dun, 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 dun. I should do an Unreal Tournament stream sometime. But it'd have to be a collab. Like, yeah, I enjoy bot stomping as much as the next fucking boomer, but like, there's only so much comp stomping I can do before I get bored. Plus, it would be funny to watch people who haven't played Capture the Flag against me panic as I hyper-optimize facing worlds with the translocator. Not that anyone in chat is young enough to know what the fuck I'm talking about. There's the helicopter. Norm, get to the chopper.
We'll get started digging into the intel you collected.
Alrighty.
The laptop you recovered has unveiled the source of the precursor chemicals. They are manufactured in a factory off the coast of China. We've already contacted the plan, who have blockaded the island and evacuated the civilians.
Yeah, that wouldn't happen. The precursor chemicals are coming from China, not from the illegal labs, but from legal labs.
Your mission is to destroy.
It's very intentional. It's part of fifth generational warfare. You should read the book Unrestricted Warfare for more information.
First, sweep through and clear the fishing village. Be careful moving through the center of the island and secure the crossroads. It's a mix of farmland and forests that provide plenty of cover for ambushes.
Anywho, we're not polishing off this campaign, unfortunately.
Once you reach the factory,
we are running out. We
for
are
a
out
fight.
of time.
The plan has reported that the factory is being fortified. Breach their defenses and destroy any equipment you find. Next, head down to the docks and destroy any shipments they have there. You'll exfil at a village just north of the factory. Get it done. Good luck.
Who is live? Rufus Wolfenson is someone we've raided before, but he's currently got no one watching him, so he definitely deserves to raid. Yep, raiding out. I'm General Chap, Supreme Commander of the Chat Army, here to lead the international war on boredom. Tomorrow is going to be a typical streamer bait game. Bye!